Almost started my intro without unmuting. That would be horrible. Hello, humans. What is up? I hope you're all doing the most amazing. I had a really good heckin' week, and I hope you had a good one too. Yeah, finished our playthrough of Calamity last night, which was fucking so cool. Got to be like summoner all the way through, and I went from like dying 5 or 6 times in every fight to like not, just not dying. I think I might need to wash this lid a little bit more. Plus, Mum got her cool overlock arriving. Get to do some extra sewing for her, which is great. Oh, accidentally left open my this window here last night, and it started raining in an angle that can get in the window. So like that's fucked up. Got on my carpet. Managed to like close the one that's in my room though, so didn't get wet in my sleep. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need the settings. You think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. I'll show you all the way, boy. Just come along. Hear me when I say, hey. The matter on the dance floor. Better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, hey. Mm. Let's have a look at these. Do I have any that are like subpar that I need to replace? That's a 2017. So we need like another EM of that. Dendro damage boost. Oh, this one has EM on it. What is her? I think she's fine. Might need to roll some more VVs. Because if I recall correctly, these aren't doing well. Oh yeah, I remember this one rolled into like HP or something. Oh, where are you, official? Do you have it?
Look at you being all awake and stuff.
Hey,
You're
Crafter.
reading words, and you probably aren't even stabbing anybody right now.
Definitely not stabbing
you deserve
anyone.
A coffee, you little ray of sunshine.
True. Thank you so much for that compliment. I hope you're doing so heckin' good, Crafter. Alright, I think we take our resin over to... the... Oh, you know what I need to do? Fight the bosses. So we can go fight the big dragon. That's the first one. Oh, that's actually huge news. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little rainy today, but like... Oop, that's the wrong place. It's fine, I don't go outside anyway. And it means the weather's cool. Alright, Devalin, let's throw hands. I don't know if I can, like... I think we fight Devalin with this team. Oh, I have clicked out of the game. We might be able to one-cycle him.
Quietly now.
Wait, I was kidding, but like...
Shower me with praise!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Barbados, guide us. Game's up. Fun's over.
No, come on! Oh, that's such a scam! I fucked up my cycle and he has like 1 HP left. Boo, Devalin! Yo, hey Usu, what's up? Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Hello?
Strike a pose!
Bold.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Didn't even need to climb it up. Yo, I woke up an hour ago. You're definitely in my time zone. Come visit. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, that reminds me. Have you had a musical inclination recently? You think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. Will throw you all away, boy. Just come along. Hear me when I say, hey. Oh, we can level up this talent. I should probably be leveling up like all schemes to know, but whatever. If we have time later, we can just go hunt mushrooms. Ooh, hell yeah. I hope the muse strikes you hard and fast. Oh, I'm sorry, did I scare you, Shadow? It's okay, it was just a sneeze. Oh my gosh, I have none of this level up? Okay, so we need to kill a bunch of these guys as well. I think... If I... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Bring me my other window. With... Yeah, we might need to fight Signora. Oop, OBS, come back. Because she requires like 8 flowers for her level ups.
I do worry about the well-being of my...
Alright, which of you fuckers is talking about me behind my back? Hmm? She's... Have you considered you're being too critical of your own art and you don't send it to me enough? Because we all know we're way too critical of our own art. I think it's in this. Damn it, I only have 2 of these. Fuck. I have like 10 of these. Alright, off we go to Senora. I might need to do this one with like a John Lee team. We can like try it with these guys. Do I have... These are all like boost... Craigo... Sure, I don't know where that's come from, but I'll eat it. Definitely gonna use that. I'm not even gonna read that and just nom it. You do have a beautiful voice. What are you? Sure, we'll eat this one to increase our attack.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Neither. It's because I'm wearing a really skimpy outfit. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Busted. I swear by my sword.
This phase is easy.
Shower me with by royal decree. Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
Do I actually have to, like...
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't think I have a lot of...
Benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Wow, this team just doesn't have many elemental reactions.
Strike a pose. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, wait, is this it? This is it. Oh, I'm dumb. I've just forgotten how this boss fight works. Yeah, have you seen that Royal Lotus cover of... Oh. The Sophia Ellis Baxter song that's been going around? No, I'm running 2 off-fielders. It doesn't matter what weapons they hold. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so fucking good. So, like, this team is basically Karina EQ, this girl E.
Busted.
Thank you. Yes, it is.
Things are about to get dicey. I swear by my sword. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Alright, where have you gone?
Shower me with praise. Wings of darkness.
Gotcha. Barbados, guide us.
Time to shine. Oz, reveal.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Come on, get out of your dumb fire.
Yoo-hoo!
Quietly now. Oh, I never asked for redemption. Never.
I think he's just like changed up the tempo a little bit. Fuck, this is not the one we wanted, but we did get a Dream Sovereign, I guess. I'm a huge fan of just like changing the tempo of a song It always makes it sound better to me somehow. Especially when you take like a real fast song and you slow it the fuck down. Alright, we have one more boss. Which technically should be the Wanderer, but I hate that fight so much. I'm so bad at it. I think Xingqiu might need one more thing for him. Max level... That's level 8. Yeah, he needs one... No, two more tails? Is it Jean, maybe? She needs 2 of these. We've already done that. She's finished. She would need 3 of these. I think we may need to go back and fight that guy. Which is good, because it's the easiest damn fight in the game. Barry, you need to mute your phone. Mum's just, Thank God. It is just, like, a little bit out of my budget right now, so either wait till I can afford it, or it goes on sale and I can afford it. Plus, if I wait, that, like, gives the modders a chance with it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Ayo, that's huge. So nice of you. Come here. Can I get to Wolvendom pretty easy from here? Ah! Yeah, so as I was saying, this team is 3 extremely good off-fielders who, like, Farina, summon your monsters, press Q, which gives just a global buff to all of your characters' attack. You summon this lad. You summon the fucking dice from her ultimate. You put down G's circle and you just go to town for like 10 seconds. It's like a slight variation on what I think is one of the better teams for Farina. Which, like, I have official in this slot instead of a Xingqiu. Because I wanted to see if I could, like, do this team plus this team. But I'm still trying to work out a proper rotation for this, guys, because this one's like Nahida EQ, Kazuha EQ, Xingqiu EQ, Raiden for 10 seconds. And I think it's working. But I might need to change up Raiden's artifacts. If she's being like the on-field driver.
Yoo-hoo! Oz, reveal the...
Busted.
Ha! Let my name echo in song! Shadow Raven!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, I shouldn't have altered there. Oops.
I swear by my sword. Quietly now.
Go as one!
Here comes the catch.
Let the world come alive!
Can't believe I played this game so wrong for so many years.
Onwards. We have work to do.
We will, I think, now start doing like the main part. The reason why we're actually here. Well, playing with characters you like isn't the wrong part. What I did was never pay attention to my character's build. So, like, I would have this thing up and just use artifacts that increase whatever stat I thought was relevant and not read anything. Wouldn't go look up, like, how the character scales and what their best, like, artifact set is. I'd be like, oh, this increases animo damage. Sure, let's put it on the animo character. And, like, just knowing basic heuristics, like your goblet, you generally will have as an off-piece in a set if you're going for a 4-piece or a 2-2 split. And, like, knowing how much your weapon affects it. And I don't think I ever used to level up artifacts beyond, like, 8. Oh, we need the quest menu. But, like, most of the content in this game is passable with just a reasonably viable team of 4. I think we do this one. You think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. We'll go you all the way. Boy, just come along.
Wait, hear me.
I like press this button, heal us up while I... Ooh, wrong one. go over here. I think some of these we can also... accept the quest on.
Your perspective is just.
Oh, okay, I remember now. We're doing... Nilu's quest. And we have to tell everybody that her show got cancelled.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
Boo!
That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too! So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
Not the
They
touch
look down on
grass!
us. Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Oh, that's cute. They really do just love theater down
Who has
here.
the people's support.
What you digging at, Shadow?
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should.
Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
Uh-oh.
What?
What do you mean? Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father
Your
showed up,
anxiety be
she
like...
said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Nuh-uh. It's not though. She still couldn't bring herself to support it.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
No one should bear all the blame.
Exactly.
True.
She's being too pessimistic. How will you know?
I love
if you
Nilu's
don't try?
headpiece.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back.
Ugh.
If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's
You'll
hurry.
always boil your water before you drink it from random ponds in the wilderness. No, the god of this area is the little girl that I was showing you before. Nilu is just like a funky hydro team person who like specifically has to this one's the god. But she has to work with like only Dendro and Hydro units, I think. But also it's one of the like highest damage outputting teams. Can we teleport outside the city? Yes, we can. T5? As in 5-star? If so, then yes. All of the Archons are like 5 stars. Like this is the Inazuma Archon, 5-star. I think I have them all now, right? This one? Yeah, Hyunli, Nahida, Raiden, Farina. All the way down here is Venti. Disrespecting Venti by not leveling him up. But like he's a twink. If he goes past level 50, he'll suffer twink death. This is a bit, by the way, chat. There's no such thing as twink death. Oh, actually, before we continue on, I think I haven't been in here for a couple of days. Gotta check up on that. Pepela. What? Oh no, I'm in a quest. Okay, we'll do that after.
There's signs that
So
someone
true,
had stayed here
so
very
true.
recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
Is she trying to fight a pig? At this current world level?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Wait, what? Oh, was it from over the hill?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
This
we're almost there.
way? Oh no, she's fighting tigers. Alright.
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Hinaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Yeah. I gotta...
Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wind Strider.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
No, you're not.
Why
We
did you
chose to
leave
come
by
out here.
yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me.
Nuh-uh. It was your
I'm
greedy
gone,
father.
And the situation will resolve itself.
If you haven't, like, caught on, it's this chick's dad that's trying to shut down the theater.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you.
One of us.
No
One
matter
of
what
us.
happens, we'll stand as one.
Mm-hmm.
There will always be a victim.
It's almost enough to
Whether
drive you to
it's me
playing
or the
Honkai.
theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia.
Can too.
Especially since your opponent will be my father.
No, he's a stinky dum-dum. I bet you he'll try and attack our character and not actually make an academic argument.
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations
Toxic
and
father.
did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
Shadow's got like the
At first,
warm cover that I have for
the
this for in the
father would
winter.
slowly come to terms with reality.
Just like trying to dig it up and make it
He
squishier
just
for him,
wouldn't
poor
stop
thing.
berating me. For one exam, I earned the third highest score.
Damn, bro.
All my hard work had finally paid off.
Really is just
That
a
I could
toxic
finally
father.
make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day.
Poor girl.
All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But
I'm gonna rip this dad apart
I
on the
was
debate
more
dance floor.
angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score.
I'm so mad that we can't just be like, "Hey Nahida, can you fire this
You
guy
think
from
he
the
should be proud of
academia?
third
He's
place?
toxic."
Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate.
I do.
Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship
Yeah, that's why we're going to
performers
beat
have with
him.
their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie. or
Alchemists be
friendship.
there for the people.
He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him. But we
Boring.
cherish our little place in this world. Means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh, do we have to do one of these? Sure.
The most important thing about an
Don't care.
Must first be.
Don't care.
Mr.
I'm just
Zubair
gonna
has
brute
been
force this.
Everyone is free.
Uh.
No. There's... No. No. There's...
Wow, it really was
Miss
just the
Rachel
last
has
one I
gone through a lot
chose.
in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep
got a
from the new
friend
life that
in
you've
me.
worked so hard to find.
Oh.
You got a friend in me.
Past stay in the past.
This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter.
Keep on
You have a new
falling.
future waiting for you.
When I
Don't let go of the
know
answer you've worked so hard to
the
find.
love
That's right. If we put our
with
heads
you.
together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right.
The spirit.
Let's go.
Although he does
I'll
sound
tell
like the
my
kind of
father about the
person
debate.
that's not gonna like
I know
losing.
him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Pop off, Queen.
I see everything.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I don't know what I meant to use this thing for. We teleport back to town though. We can. Very good.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay, looking forward to your good news.
Have fun. Stay toxic.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
You haven't broken any rules.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
That's the trick, isn't it, though?
Huh?
Those are
What's
basically the same thing. For only for art and
What a
performance?
strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater?
Nope.
Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait, you're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Yep.
Let me think. How can I put this?
Art must first...
Ah, got it.
Yo, first try.
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Yo, Blue, welcome on in.
And here,
We're doing a knit
future,
here. I can't crochet.
many
I'm
more
not that
people will
talented.
come to the theater and receive its blessing, and we'll all be there.
I hope you're
for them.
doing so hecking amazing.
A warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's
But the knitting is going well. We were like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
maybe an inch from starting the final part of this project.
Preparations for the event,
Maybe a bit less.
but Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
And I was genuinely worried when I'd start that I would run out of this yarn, and I fucking shouldn't have been.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive.
They're both here.
Point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved.
It's just that they're
Let's
connected.
show what we got.
Sorry
Because
for
I'm
the wait.
making a
I'm back.
a
Things
beanie.
went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate.
That's because he thinks he's gonna
It is
win.
set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
Definitely not as scary as we thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well.
I will explain to you more about this beanie right after this self-care ad break. Chat, this of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, friend, don't worry. Stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Make sure your body's doing so heckin' good. I'll be running a 3-minute ad, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then... Oh, excuse me, I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. Thank you, Blue. I will. Gosh, I hope Yodabite gets back on the streaming bandwagon. I miss him.
We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
So this yarn here
Fingers
that
crossed.
we're using is
What are you talking
a callback to the person that I'm making this for. Their favorite kind of card game archetype to play in Magic the Gathering. Yes, but like, there's a difference between the 1 or 2 time Yodabite streams because he's doing something like momentous and he wants to record it or something. And Yodabite is back just like vibing out, doing a Black Desert. Listen, we all have a horrendous memory. I'll wait for 2 days later. Alright. I also might turn down the volume in here by 1. Yeah, the person we're talking about was formerly, much like me, an Eternal streamer. And now most of the time when he goes live, he's playing Black Desert. He just got level 67 on one of his characters, which I assume is just a humongous grind. Oh my Lanta, that's a long time. I guess at least they've made it easier to do the grind. I've, like, literally this week got back into 15 to 18 o'clock. And I'm gonna be, like, pacing myself with that game and just not burn out on it. That, oh my god. That's so long. Why are you even leveling up at that point?
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Did we, though? We just kind of stood in the one spot for 2 days.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality.
That's a
I will
lie.
neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
I want
Both
Nahida.
parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Oh, she's here? Surely she'll be like,
Since you so
impartiality.
desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru
Hell
to be afforded
yeah.
opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead
This
of
dumb fuck really just
struggling
wants all of the
against
academics to have
pointless
depression.
confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
That's a lie.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Of course she can.
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However, Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Don't think that would make...
Wait, is this one it?
The theater carries everyone's... Don't think that would make... Everyone is free. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the
It's
right
also
to appreciate
subjective.
art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth.
He's already started with the personal attacks.
Well as the audience.
He's
This
lost.
stance
We win.
holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and
Everything
arduous
is art.
process, and guiding this
It's just like all
process
games are
is the
Souls-like.
Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Is it...
No. No.
Wait, can I...
Inaya really wa...
Of course, Blue.
Can't do that.
Is it this one?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulous... No. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Everyone is free to... The theater carries everyone's... Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky.
We gotta... Don't forget the quotation
That its
marks.
audience can't even follow. That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
I also enjoyed the,
You can only reach that conclusion
the Carve
from
Alhaitham
a
interactions.
place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment,
Oh,
you
that's
should
so
first
cute,
become a better
Blue.
dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention.
Nah.
Additionally, I must
Nilu
request
wins.
that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Shut up.
Nilu, you're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression.
Have I really,
This course
though?
of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
Has it, though?
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... I need to rethink things. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
Get 'em! Go, Nilu, go!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia,
Where's your precedent?
this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Always back on the personal attacks. He'll bite back.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Yeah, but they still can't demolish the theater.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold
Nahida,
over
can
your
I please have a
audience
license
and
to
their
perform?
patronage as
I
your source
just
of
need to
income.
borrow it. Trust.
Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
You're so wrong.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Don't get riled up.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
You know, Shadow, you have a perfectly good lounge room bed, right? That you don't have to dig up for it to be comfortable.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the
I hate
theater
this
to watch us
guy.
grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater
One without a
exists for
toxic
them,
father.
for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They
This
may be
motherfucker
pleasant
really
together,
doesn't know
but they
how
can
humans
only ever
work.
be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple.
Because you're all greedy and you want to be the top
And there are
scholar.
new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this
No?
point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the
You
theater's
realize if the
demolition,
people are
whereas
are
the
unhappy, they
situation
will
that
just
Sharif
revolt.
described has
And
been
like,
well documented at the
a vast
Academia.
majority of the
The
people are
Academia
more
has made
powerful than the
significant
academia.
academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon.
Setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this
Oh,
really the
no.
best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. Inaya really wants to win. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what.
Oh,
Me too.
checkmate.
Mr. Sharif believes that
I hope you can solve your
interpersonal
issue,
relationships
Blue.
are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Yo, you tell him. Divorce that father.
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
I bet they
In
were
your
the
eyes,
prettiest damn
the purpose
screenshots.
of my existence is to become your academic successor. Then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Yeah,
Members
bro.
of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is,
This is just a
you are
dumb
still
vendetta
my
by a
father.
guy that wanted his
You're
child to
so
go
immersed
follow in
your
his
own
footsteps.
world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic
Falling
things he said.
apart at halftime.
Order!
No order.
The audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
Yeah, you tell
This is
him.
not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is
Shut up, Safwan.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
He's giving up on a dumb vendetta, duh.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
Yep. But it's okay. Like I said at the start, he was resorting to personal attacks, so we won from there.
Nilu, you're amazing!
Fantastic job.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
Hell yeah.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling any calmer?
I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
You probably could. All of our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child.
Mm-hmm.
There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So that's what art means to people.
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others.
Hell yeah.
This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Of course it did.
Although, I do have a small regret.
No regrets.
Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other.
Yet.
Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
Well, that's on him for being a toxic father for most of his daughter's life.
Yeah, still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who
For
knows?
free?
Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya?
2 days later. Paimon's be like, let's be sure to come back often. We're like, one more time? Sure. Easy. That's what you said, right?
In activities. There's no purpose what.
Another way you can take a screenshot and it'll allow you to make like a better framed one that's not the whole screen is if you press Windows Shift and then the S button.
Newest member.
It brings up a screen that allows you to select an area that you want to copy directly to your clipboard.
For us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
They kind of are, though. Because that's what people expect in stories, and that's all this is, a story.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh?
I don't want to say that.
What do you mean by that?
You didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was
Frankly, if he didn't agree to the debate,
really could have banned Nilou
I really would have
and the
just like
others
tried
from
and pulled my weight and been like,
dancing. If he
all
really
right,
wanted to be ruthless, he could have done
I'm
some
going to your
real
manager.
damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well.
Go full Karen.
We can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
If you have like a whole scene and you can work out how to do your screenshot better.
Huh? Wait. Look who the cat dragged in!
Ew.
Isn't that Inaya's father?
No. But yes, it's Windows Shift and S.
Oh, it's you two.
Shut up.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Sure, buddy.
Looking for Inaya?
Just keep telling yourself that.
I'm simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
No, they'd still persist.
From duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Oh yeah, there's still like at
cannot
least
forget
an inch
that
to go
young
on this
lady's
one.
Perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children.
There are plenty of parents that
Suppose she
don't worry
managed to
about their
hit a weak
children.
spot of mine.
They're also horrible humans like you.
Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
You're not the boss of me.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Cutscene time, baby.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're right.
Sure they'll be okay?
There's something different about the audio of this.
But I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, a scholar that has done the arts?
You don't have to take it. It's fine.
Don't self-sabotage like that, sir.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Well, that's because she didn't have like a proper
Probably would have
emotional
snuck away
maturity.
as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope
Oh,
you like it.
really?
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
Oh, another useless thing. Woohoo.
This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things.
Not many, but we have a
That's why
few to
we hope that
go.
your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
Of course it
You
will.
two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
According to custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept it,
You're
right?
welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Hell yeah. Nilu story complete. First, we now can go to the teapot.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Yep, I thought we'd been here. Oh, wrong one. And then we go here. I'm gonna purchase these ones first in case I forget.
If you ever have...
I have nothing for these, right? Yep. Quests. Oh, I can't initiate this in co-op mode. People leave. Oh, that's the wrong button. Barry, please use that memory that you don't have a lot of. Oh, wrong button. That's what I thought. We'd finish that.
Ad Astra... Thank you for complete... Ad Astra...
Dispatch again. Oh, I pressed the... Come here. Oh, boo. No Chris fly for me. Wait, can I? Is it elements, enemies, systems, adventure? I have to work out, this is all Fontaine things. Fontaine things. Oh no, this is here we are. This is Sumeru. Yeah, but I'm on Windows 10. And I'm unsure at what Blue is on. Ooh, drum barrier. I think we need to go a bit further back. This is all like desert. This is still the desert. Oh, here we go. Use pyro. Okay. No.
Out of the way! Ugh. Race you!
Gather!
Ha! I'm going in! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
And Shroud, I hear everything!
Ooh. Ooh, kill you.
Smells like something good is inside.
We do not stand the bloatware. I just have nothing wrong with Windows 10, so like there's no real need for me to upgrade.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
I'm walking
They've been
here.
cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
It's so much
Put
more.
the Mora down and your hands up.
Oh.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Too late.
But don't forget the Mora!
No, he said put the Mora down.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
Paimon?
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh?
Wise move.
Did you really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Don't let us know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming.
Damn.
So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are.
Who's your boss?
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation.
So no, they've mentioned a boss several times now.
Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Why? I think so.
I see.
He does have like a kind of Egyptian
I'll
theme.
think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying.
I'm gonna sell out Dory so fucking fast.
If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
No.
What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
Or it's very dangerous to use canned knowledge. Have you considered that?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Trevor.
Was that a promise?
I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly,
Or
she's usually at the Palace of
we
Alcazar.
turn her in.
Let's go!
Now, remember that one time that we did it to... Oh, who's the guy from... The MacGyver actor? In Stargate. Captain What's-His-Face. No, it's General now. General Ding Dong. He got overloaded with knowledge and it didn't hurt him at all. Nut nut. Yeah, Jack. No! I think Daniel also got like an ancient knowledge overload at one point as well.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who's doing it?
No idea. Sorry. I've already
That's a
cashed out
lie.
the knowledge business.
Oh, really? Okay, then I won't turn you in.
Stop selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market.
I don't remember the last Stargate I've actually watched.
Else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs
I
out
wonder if
soon.
one of the streaming services has them all on it.
I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate
That's
its
because she's a dumb capitalist.
You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price.
It's not
Of course,
worth...
not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru,
No wonder you're a 4-star.
demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, profit to be made.
Let's like pause this.
The academia prohibits selling canned knowledge.
Because it's dangerous. Oh my god, we've been saying this for the past 5 minutes. Oh, actually. Perfect time to pause. I wasn't even paying attention to the time, chat. It is once again time. They're clearly vanity glasses. For a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, friend, don't worry about it. Stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Make sure your body is doing so heckin' good. And in around 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls. Help the stream out with discoverability and all that jazz. And then I'll be back. Thank you so heckin' much. You can do both, Blue, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hello. I have returned, friends. Oh, these ears. Alright, Dory, you little capitalist. Also, so you're right, those glasses don't do shit. There's no heckin' way they are anything other than cosmetic.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated
Like, they're not even the right width of her eyes.
thinking, and
It's basically just an extensive nose piercing.
business. I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Ew.
That does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Yeah, like once. Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
The
That's
what?
where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
People.
Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
What's the purpose of hosting an auction, though?
Studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution.
I guess.
Auction. Chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Oh, maybe. This capitalistic little girl.
Right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it.
What if?
100,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon.
I don't tell. Oh my god.
250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive.
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed.
Just,
He's not gonna like that.
Sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any dead unpaid.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
All the way over here. Oh, wait. Before we continue on, we gotta go back and do 2 runs of... the domain.
Ad Astra.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't want to talk to you, Catherine. See you. Goodbye, goodbye. It is this one? Hello? Scroll wheel? It's this one. Oh, big yawn. This is the Hydra one, so we need the other this time.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Oh, wrong button. No, no, none of that. Give me back my E.
Hey!
Everybody group up.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Shine down!
Sharing my knowledge! I'm seeing stars. Everyone hold hands!
The wind knows me.
I've royal flipped this one up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
There is no escape!
I see everything!
Into the wind.
Time to...
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Rain cutter!
There is no escape!
Oh, I forgot to put Dendro on this guy. Oh, HP sands? Eh.
Hey!
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Make yourselves at home. I'm seeing stars. Hey,
Into the wind.
Much better. See, this is what happens when I don't fuck up my rotation. Strange, but at least you did it. Good job, Blue. Press high five for you. HP attack defense, boo. Unsuccessful. Back to the story. Tell me your answer, do. I'm half crazy
Practicing martial
over the love of you. Hey, Sano.
we got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation.
Yep.
I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Yes. It's also gonna cost you.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins.
No problemo.
So the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
Are you surprised though?
We need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study
In
it?
recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true
Thank you.
slim,
I'm currently having another one designed for me by a friend.
that's why some continue to research it.
So I'm
regardless of it being a
trying to work out
restricted
whether I want to
subject.
like continue
On top of that,
up my arms.
it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yep.
Good. We'll go investigate.
We really should just tell him how much it's going to
We'll have
cost
to get
him.
rid of these people tailing us.
Oh, is it time for violence?
Huh? People tailing us?
Yep.
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens.
Or
I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make
we
a
knock
move.
them out.
Don't worry.
Oh, I need to do
I'll
this.
make short work of them.
That's Sino for you. But we
So my friend does a lot of like geometric styled, not of different styles, but most of them just geometry. So I sent him a symbol. I'm like, can you do this, but in you style, please, and thank you. It might be a while, because I have a few things I have to continue to be paying off. Oh, can I? Alright. Leave. Alright, we'll just walk into the desert. Oh.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these?
Oh, this is so funny. So we've accidentally walked into the quest location for another story quest.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you.
This happened last time we were doing like a quest in Sumeru,
They've become extremely
and I was so
aggressive.
confused as to what was happening because I thought it was part of the same quest.
They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Okay. That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange.
Oh, what did you learn?
Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait,
a
power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Oh well. That makes things even more confusing.
Sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What
Probably.
we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Who are you?
And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide.
Sure.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her.
I will follow her. Follow her wherever she may go.
She may look tiny and helpless,
But she really is tiny and
as the
helpless.
traveler here. Even if she had only survived on shore.
There isn't a mountain so high. A river so deep it could keep me away.
Why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot
I don't know, I'd be pretty excited by a crew of rough, unkempt guys.
Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time.
I genuinely don't think I've ever heard the original song.
Gotta admit,
I've only ever heard the version sung by Whoopi Goldberg in Sister Act.
after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
What do you mean? You two are smoking hot?
Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them.
Get called out
They
on.
were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later.
Get
Now's
dunked
not the
on.
time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisha, get your butts over here and
All
tell
of the
me
Sister Act
everything
movies
right
are just so fun.
Are they always like this?
They're secretly gay. Don't worry about it. They'll come out in a year or two.
Graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Like a
Your system
tumor.
as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything
And you
bottled
spread
up,
through
never talking
me like malignant
That's also why I never spare my feelings
melanoma.
when I talk to them.
Now you're in my
Angry,
heart.
then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homoyamas.
Should've cut you out back at the
Can
start.
you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first.
Left it too late to risk an operation.
Responsible for getting rid of
No, there's no hope for a clean amputation.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Successful removal of you
Everyone else in the brigade as well.
would probably kill me too. Alright, back to the real story quest that we were doing. You grew on me like carcinoma. Crept up on me like country death glaucoma. I guess I never knew how fast a little mole can grow on you. Come on, hurry up.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Everyone hold hands.
That is from a song by Tim Minchin. A wonderfully hilarious Australian comedian songwriter that also like does musicals and shit. He also sings one of 2 songs that it is acceptable to listen to as a Christmas carol.
Anything you like?
Are we people leaving? Oh, before we go there, I've just noticed another chest. Hello, sir. Prepare to die.
Your journey
There is no escape.
No, your journey ends here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Huh?
Miss me, now you gotta kiss me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Find anything you like?
Pardon? Blue? I don't quite understand what you mean.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we?
Yep.
I would think twice if I were you.
Nope. You can't stop me. I see.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
That someone can come and inform me
You
themselves?
must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head.
Surely they know who I
Turn
am.
around right now. I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
So you understand that I've beaten literal gods. Just kicked their fucking asses.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough.
Your employer can go suck a
He's
fat
willing
one.
to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get
Oh, now you done goofed.
reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason
I
why
have
I'd
never
accept.
heard of that one. I do understand that, like, Tim spent a lot of time in Britain.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
Your funeral.
Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
What makes you think that you can compete with someone with a vision?
New punch.
Sharing my knowledge.
Witness the power of good. Illusion shattered.
Oh, I have
Adorn my
pressed the
night.
wrong button like 7 times.
Nowhere to run.
Ugh, this doesn't change anything.
It does, though.
You're in over your head, Sino.
Nope.
There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
No, I don't think I will.
Let's get out of here.
I think the entire premise of taking things to a desert island is a bit
No
dumb.
need. Even if
Because,
we
like, if
apprehend
someone says you
there'll
can't
be
take
little
things that'll take you off the island, then, like,
Besides, it might also be a trap.
am I going there for an
Apologize for
escape?
bringing you into
Am
this
I
dangerous mess.
trying to escape
Just
from
being
the island
associated
without
with me
cheesing
will
it?
inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on.
Oh, we'll be fine, Sino.
Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner
I am not
for
scared
a
of
very
them.
long time. waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered that kind of situation before,
Yes.
Sino?
I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time.
I understand that.
And I let my
That's why I
guard
said the
down after
premise
we
is
had closed
dumb.
the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since.
You'll be fine,
Staying
Sino.
alert
I protect
even
you.
while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
See, like, it's a fun plug for a podcast or a thing, but I think you can just do better than that. Let's all do our best.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
I can't tell how near the end of this ball of mohair I am. Like, it looks chunky, but the inside is pretty fucking hollow. Oh, it's auction time? Auction time.
If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
Damn, Paimon. Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer.
Paimon, put on a hat.
Good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course.
He's way more
accustomed to
acclimated.
these
Yep,
conditions.
see? Born and raised in the desert, I believe.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Get a cool
Just try to
hat.
stay focused.
Stay
Use
hydrated.
your willpower to support your mind.
Slip, slop, slap,
The
rap.
moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let
This
your
is not
mind
very
receive
good
your body's
advice.
limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a
Oh my gosh, that's a long-running talk show.
Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around.
Paimon, you're wrong, but like...
Where do scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
There is no escape.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
One with nature.
No, my sword!
Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were
Ooh.
raised by someone.
Good spotting, Sino. We were ambushed?
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
We're not gonna die.
Super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
We're being followed.
Stay still.
Oh, what is this?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Ah.
What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location.
So, Paimon, do you want to go back to town?
For mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved?
Probably.
But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
Whoops, didn't even notice.
It's a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good
It's only natural
Now let's get rid of
that you should feel the same way too.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Not right now, mushrooms.
How many of them are there?
The wind knows me.
Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate.
Ha!
Alright. Where are these other... Oh, there's another one. Hello, torches, where are you? There's another one down there. We only have one more of them to go. I think it's in this direction. Oh, there it is.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, here it is.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, They still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker, and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Oh, I need to... I think I have an article... for... Who? Convention has done a lot of kind of like comedy activism like that, using his audience and like his ability as a songwriter to be like, I'm calling you the fuck out, what are you doing?
Carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough.
Surely they don't think we're that
safe
dumb.
to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
I am definitely leaving this area. I am, for sure, outside of this area. I have left the camp. Look at me go away. Oh, new plan. I see a little chest over there. Ooh, and some crystal butterflies. Oh, this is good. These are mushrooms that we can kill with like Hydro and Animo and get the correct drops from them. Oh no, I fucked up. I forgot that this team's not. Alright, well, we're not gonna get the correct drops here. Yeah, boo! Just a bunch of inactive and dormant.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Is there a fast way back up there? No birth.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Jean, you shut up. I will take as long as I want to do what I want.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
This is far enough.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Did she say it's probably a bad or about? I was not reading the subtitles. Damn, the cutscene came in before I could do my...
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone! So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, test time on everything you know!
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any
Why would he
idea you were
not?
still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
Oh no.
All right.
I don't really want to do that.
Go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us!
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
This is still not above head height. Aru Village. Aru. Oh, is that a thing over there? It is.
Take it easy.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna grab this one and then chat. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch, make sure your body is doing okay and nice and limbered up. And of course, if you can't stand up, friend, that's okay. Don't stress about it. Stay seated. Make sure you adjust your posture if you can. Be cool, etc. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so hecka much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Where's my earphones?
Easy money.
Don't think there's like a quick way up there. Can we go this way? Maybe. Thank you, Blue. Oh, when the sands go over there.
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
honest,
Traveler.
I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can.
Nope.
You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people.
And
massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to
you're
defend
profiting
this
off endangering people's lives.
It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you.
Don't care.
If anything,
We've saved
you
lives.
yourself might even feel remorse.
Being a hero is often a
Why
thankless
are you
job.
so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
No, thank you. I have coffee.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
You first.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little...
I am not touching this tea. It is drugged.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. And slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all
He's
around
trying
to
to
make a
guilt-tripping us.
Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her
This
get
has
better.
some real... I turned to selling drugs so I could save people.
Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
And an unforgivable
I
crime.
wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please.
Just like the government not instituting
give us a way to survive.
what's a healthcare system, so he doesn't have to pay for this medicine.
The sale of canned knowledge? His daughter will...
I must get to the truth.
Nahida, we're gonna have some words.
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Alright. Go around the back.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth.
Oh, excuse me.
Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules.
Oh, those are pretty.
Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
At least the tea wasn't drugged.
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker.
Of course the academia is involved, those corrupt bastards.
Knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia.
Very likely.
If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
Alright, let me go talk to Nahida. Tell her she needs to institute like a nationwide policy of healthcare. And then I'll talk about this with her. Deal?
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
Alright, so I know.
I'll also keep working
we'll do it
in
your
the
way.
meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Did it not be? Oh, it's over here. In we go.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
Big yawn. Excuse me.
I must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
Eh.
It's alright.
This is like light danger.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
We'll be fine, Paimon.
Take it easy.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files.
Sure thing.
Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Sometimes ignorance truly can be bliss. Ooh, secret door?
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Lucky you. Do you also know
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
All right.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
This researcher's name sounds familiar.
It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Interesting.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Sino probably knew about it. He knows a lot of things. Is there any way we could meet them?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil.
Oh, that's so sad.
Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada
Of course it did.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj
Oh,
arrested
okay, I
his
get
son
the story. So what's happened is...
bars. He begged for leniency, but
Oh wait, no, never mind, I was wrong. Alright, that theory doesn't make
shortly
sense.
after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Taj has gone through some of the research files?
Don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Maybe.
Impossible. Taj would never do that.
Proof?
Yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research. But this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death.
Is my heart
or even bring the dead back to
broken?
life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the
Are
job
you
of the
sure?
Watcher to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask somewhere else.
Now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the Academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the Academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
What if it
Alrighty then.
is tarnished by him, though? Oh. Anything else here?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the Academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The Academia consumes so many resources each day, everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally
What do you
wouldn't
mean?
notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Oh damn, he just don't know.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Excuse me, have you seen...
Huh?
I'm just checking to ensure...
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice.
Okay, this guy does know something.
There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
Oh?
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the research.
Taj really is just trying to bring his kid back to life.
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Sorry, bro. Got some bad news for you.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino.
Sorry, he's not. He has become corrupt.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Game's up.
I've
Fun's over.
pressed the wrong button.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option, though.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
Of course he's gonna mind. We've either invaded his privacy or revealed his plans to try and resurrect his dead son.
Paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
That's why he brought us in.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Is there anybody out there feeling something?
Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts. Then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Probably.
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
Let's take the medicinal herbs.
Back to the village. Gosh, my arm feels weird. This way.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love
Something like one or two more
for other
rounds.
reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
I think we have plenty of time, but sure. What's up, Shadow? Oh, he's off.
Strike a pose! Ha! Ha!
Yoink. Oh, I should have grabbed onto this one. Ooh, wait, let's go down first. Oops. Oh, wrong one. I need food. Have an egg, feel better.
That's close enough.
Gotcha. Huh.
So I need you to leave me alone. Is it through here? Unless we come at it from the back? Who protects this chest?
Yoo-hoo!
No rest.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Go as one! Ha! 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 I swear by my sword!
What a pleasant surprise.
Ooh, that's so good. A little bit of a midnight snack. Excuse me, sir, are you guarding this treasure chest?
Stop that! Time to shine! Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
It still counts as a midnight snack.
Wind, hear me.
You want this one.
Let my name echo in song!
Busted.
Go as one!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
What's this?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Teleport waypoint unlocked? What? Oh, have I just like accidentally run on? Oh.
So this is the Court of Desolation.
So this is
Really
love.
any treasures buried here?
So this is love.
Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry.
Nope.
You'll be safe with me.
No, my sword!
Illusion shattered!
Time to go. Nowhere to run!
Ha! There is no escape!
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Deeper we go. I have jumped into a hole. Alright. We void out. Oh? Yo, it's like the Zelda dungeon mechanic.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
I always like to see... Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Cheese.
Shine down!
Ooh. Well, that was trippy.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
It's not even an eye Paimon. Do I need to rotate this some more? As it turns out, yes I do. Ooh, that was a cool effect.
Futile! Into the wind!
I see everything.
No, my sword!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha!
Oh? What's all this then? Hello?
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yo, number up. Hello, friend. You're also up really heckin' early.
Why?
That's the
I hope you're doing so
Let's
amazing.
just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
Yeah, that's fair, but like, why do you want to raise the dead, bro?
Oh, really?
Is it gym
I
time?
see it.
You have to visit Jim? Give him a hand job?
When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age,
Why does he remind me of Paimon with this monocle?
you know
Work? Boo! I'd much rather go give a hand job to Jim.
I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling
Oh, you became a boomer. Okay, fair.
miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to
You're gonna make it through, though. I believe in you, number up. You're so heckin' talented.
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance.
Did you really, though?
A chance to reunite with him.
Through necromancy?
Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
And if all else fails, number up, you've got to remember.
Did you already
What
find
wouldn't
you
John
needed
Lee
here?
do?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Damn, bro, that's on you, not on us. No necromancy.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past.
Passes in the past. Let it go, let it go.
Myths and legend.
Can't hold it back anymore.
Why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
Let it go, let it go.
I sense danger behind
No, I won't let you open the door.
consequences the moment you open it.
I'm gonna beat you up. Not gonna let you win.
Just this once.
Let your son stay dead.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things.
That's why it's called justice,
If there
because
is only
it's
one way for me to defend
just
my
us.
principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Alright, I guess we have to fight this lad.
This power is
Surrender! Ha! Chi! Ha!
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Oh,
Shut
wait.
him down. Let me
Come back.
read you a verse.
The wind knows me. Clouds
I have completely fucked up this rotation, but
Sharing my knowledge.
got him.
Your strength.
This is Sinosaur request, I think.
Stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me, Now that you're injured, are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
So, I'm just gonna feed him like some hash browns and he'll be healthy
I
again.
have to.
You don't have that luxury.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on.
Old mate's just
What happened
self-sabotaging.
just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
Hmm?
He never
no
planned
problems.
on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare.
Snap back to reality. Hope to go gravity.
See his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring
Walk
countless
like
more
an
into secret research,
Egyptian.
even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering.
Oh, so he was faking
The
it.
Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless.
Alright, I guess I should have given him some more credit.
Buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
I mean, you're wrong. You're going to destroy the court.
Right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia.
Unsurprisingly,
I wish to destroy
everyone knows the academia is corrupt as shit.
Just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch up.
I will go down with this ship.
There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
I will put my hands
You planned it
up
all from the very beginning, didn't you?
and surrender.
Risking being treated as a traitor to collapse.
There will be no
Sacrificing your own
flag
life to
above
open and
my
destroy the Court of
door.
Desolation.
I'm in love.
I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding
Oh my
this
god, the
place
screeching
was
birds
his
are at
biggest
it
wish.
again.
Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you
Time
see
to do an
Mortada,
arrest.
send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Goodbye to you. Goodbye to everything that I knew.
Why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
You were the one I loved.
Leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over.
Oh?
By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little?
No.
Why?
Because
he just sat there, buried by the sand.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
It's literally just like buried under some sand.
End.
Someone's just gonna come along and dig it up.
As long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research.
Yep.
Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do.
Alright, have fun.
Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? I can only wait 2 days at a time, though. Oh. Chat. Speaking of waiting for 4 days, while we wait, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, friend, don't worry about it. Stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Check out your body, maybe give your eyes a break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You're all wonderful. Hello, friends, I have returned. It's me. I've returned. It's me. Oh, I need to... real quick go here. Mute this. Alright, we continue on.
I'm not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
No thanks, Nahida. I know where to go, and also you probably walk really slow because you're a child.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
I see. What's the
The
situation?
last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end.
Oh, very good.
At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight.
Hell yeah, pop off Sino.
People on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border.
Got him.
Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright?
Damn, that's so many.
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Just the criminals are.
He was on the warpath.
Start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby.
Thank you.
He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell,
Alright, duly noted. Catch you around.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not
Hey,
the best
Tanari.
solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son.
Yo, Schmexy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so heckin' amazing, friend.
Lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests.
Stupid villain people.
Makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Tonari, can you, go work your healer magic for us,
The
please?
trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect.
Yo, I once used something like that in a World of Darkness campaign.
But maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seeming. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries.
Oh, you are going to help the girl? Hell
He
yeah.
looks a little more lonely than I remember.
It's okay, I'll give him a hug.
Sino, relax.
Scratching behind the
You
ears.
always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation?
Oh,
TCG,
the
huh?
extended
Kale
family.
has always been a little wary of you.
I hope it's not
your
too
stern
stressful
expression
for you.
certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on
That's
having her go
because
outside
tests
more.
are shit.
It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided
Oh
to ask her
no,
to
that's
work
the
on increasing
worst
knowledge and
news,
awareness on the
Smexy.
topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
You're gonna get through this easy peasy though.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Bye, Tanari.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last
God,
few
that's
days.
what this stitch looks fucking weird.
His words were not empty. People do change. And no
What the
belief
fuck?
can
Who doesn't
completely
show up to a
resist the
children's
erosion of time.
party?
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I
Alright,
can
this
press
is
on
good.
a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
I need to, like, recount these stitches. Damn, that's so
I'll be
scummy.
fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
$50. Finish counting these and then we'll go continue on here. 55. $60. 65. 70, because sometimes, chat, I get so caught up, I accidentally add an extra stitch.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we have 120.
That's close enough. Everyone hold hands.
Smile for the death camera.
A minor setback. Time to act.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Damn, she's ruthless. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way.
All right, we can do
way. 2 seconds.
10, 11, 12. A reduction on the 12th stitch. I think I might make this like a
Are you
baggy
crazy?
hat.
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh my god.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Ooh, hello? There we go. Well, it's nice at least that you're, like, putting on this big event party. That's so cool of you, Smexy.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
Who are these?
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. it seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan al-Akmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts having to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani?
Who dat?
You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Calm down.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebat or Port Ormos.
If Shazman was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's supplying the brigade the operation. Oh my god.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But
she would probably be actively against this.
Found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
4, 5. We'll be able to help her.
Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
7, 8. put in a reduce, and then I can trust my memory. Oh, that was not a very good stitch.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me.
Damn, Paimon giving up the ghost.
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
Maybe. It feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like.
Put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Tia.
It's all right.
Sometimes you have to do
if
that.
anyone were to ask, you could
Especially
always
if they're
say
just
that
criminals.
I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia.
Ooh.
Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right!
I'm just gonna put these on a smaller cable. Off we go. Ooh. Over to here, I guess.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two.
Hello,
This is the
it's
Traveler,
us.
And next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Uh-oh.
Me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His what?
Heartfelt efforts. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad.
Good question.
She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
Oh.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So,
Bro.
he was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
Why not just be like, how about a companion?
He recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption,
so Dia's dad is like
he would be able to detach his
secretly good. Alright, I'm in.
Mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Oh.
Was that around the time that Dekan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
He should have stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but
it's still just like food and medicine.
His plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
He probably is just a little bit too corrupt, I guess.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there is another way of looking at all this.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard.
I guess we'll hit that guy
to have
up.
a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes.
Maybe.
I'm prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
At night. Okay, we changed the time. Oh baby, if I could turn back time, or if I could find a way. Oh, Jawad. There he is. I'll take back those words that hurt me.
I know what you've been up to.
You
Smuggling weapons,
stay.
dividing brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh.
I don't know why you did the things you did.
We should take this elsewhere.
I don't know why I said the things I said. Pride's like a knife, it can cut deep inside.
This place should...
Words are like weapons, they wound sometimes.
How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun.
Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
No terms. We're reporting you.
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is.
You greedy mofo.
And we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen,
nope.
I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
No bribes.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later.
We already said that.
Always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Am I though?
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty reasonable.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
He is for sure gonna do a runner. Oh, it's all the way over here. Actually, Blue, I was just about to end because I realized what the time is. And thank you all, friends, for hanging out. It has been a heckin' wonderful evening. Evening, afternoon, day, time zones. Who's live? Yo. I was gonna say hi to Ikers. If you don't know Ike, he is a wonderful, absolutely gorgeous, amazing ally of a human being. Trying his best to just like bring some joy to the internet as well. Right now he's playing Honkai Star Rail. But he just like just does a whole bunch of shit and is so happy jolly doing it all the time. Feel free to join into the raid to come and say hello to him. You get free channel points. There's even a message there if that's your kind of thing, and if it's not, well, that's not on me to order you what to do. I'm not your dom. And of course, friends, I'll be back tomorrow where we might be finishing Disco Elysium, but I think we still have a fair amount to go in that game. There's, of course, plenty of social links if you would like to follow me on all of the platforms. That would be great. And until next time, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so heckin' much. Bye-bye.